do it. Clear the front. Can we get the masterclass back on?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. There we go.
Nice, Ollie.
Just try to enter a 6 onto YouTube. I don't think that's going to work.
They must ruin so many balls.
Yeah. I think you're back on. You got 6.
Straight up.
Oh, was your T20 on Friday now?
No, it's North London can't host us.
I was just saying, I've got a work social there, so I assume I'll be watching you after.
No, we're not there.
Where are you playing at home?
We can't do Friday. We can't play at home. We can't play at North London.
Huh?
Do it for
For that, be real, you could do another 10, mate.
Callum's not me.
28 for 1 off of 8.
Where are you playing it? Or are you just not doing Friday?
I'm trying to reschedule the date, but they're skipping it. Replying to Mike and saying, oh, fuck it.
Yeah, 6.
Is it?
Ollie, kind of in that bushy bit.
Do you want me to text him and tell him it's not being a dickhead?
Classic Ollie as well, really. Just what he was ticking.
I've given him 3 days. One of them's
You
tomorrow.
know what, I'll do it. Maybe I could.
It's alright, Mike, we got you a sub.
Henry's still practicing. I've got to be honest, Henry, your head's still kind of doing too much move. Ollie's head just... Is it technique too proper?
You got 2 boys, right?
Yeah. That's your problem. You're remembering all your coaching. Yeah, that's more. I think that's close. Well, you've got to watch the ball, isn't it? It's going up there somewhere. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up.
In a jiffy.
Should we be over there helping? How the fuck have you done that? Should we go and try and help? Nope. I'm going to. It's quite a big day out.
Come on,
Come on.
I'll do some scoring and comms for a bit. Change of user in the commentary box. He's back from stint yesterday.
How many balls have been in this over?
Just going to turn the volume down so you don't hear everyone waffling. Hopefully the background noise will disappear now. So, sitting next to me on my left is young Charlie Atkinson, top shagger. He's played his cricket today, opened the batting, 6 runs off 20 balls. How do you feel about that, Charlie?
Not great.
I didn't see how you're out. How are you out?
I was in 2 minds between leaving it or nice little dabble into the offside, and I just ended up smashing it to the slip.
Not a great shot by the sounds. I would say go back and watch it, but the live stream wasn't on. Yeah, they've got a boring ring field here at Abinger. You may be wondering what the delay is. Ollie just clubbed one into the stream and they can't find it. I think a fish might have eaten it. Just gonna ball change here. Change a ball at Abinger. It doesn't go through the rings anymore. So here we are, back underway. Bowls, and let's beat the bat of Harry Margetts. He's past the umpire Phil Ware. That's a full toss, and he's driven to the long off. Charlie Axton analysing the wicketkeeper's positions. Wicketkeeper is standing up to the opening batter Harry, but not Ollie. Has Ollie faced 2 balls? Yeah. You forget when you're on commentary that you've also got to do the scoring. You doing scoring? We've got a dedicated scorer now. Charlie is not working tomorrow.
If anyone is also free, spend the day with Charlie.
Ollie is got
Need a bit of work, get a couple of birds.
better contact with the ball, with the pitch there than the ball. A free yard in Dorking tomorrow. Charlie is gagging for a bit. If you don't fancy that, or you doesn't last very long, you can pop up to Nightless Cops. Henry also has a free house tomorrow. Kitchen's clean. So, new over here. Bowling to H. Margetts, and these flip. Oh, that's a great bit of fielding from Dave. Let's see if it's a bit more in sync with today. Here is past the umpire Ching. Harry's tried to whack that into the stream and he's just got bowled top of off stump. A little bit ahead. Change that to does that do it? So 29 for 2 after 9.2 overs. Just lost the first team skipper. Bit of a rank shot really. Still have no idea when I'm batting. So Eid, last minute call up this morning for Sam Jakes, who decided a car boot would be something better to do on a Sunday afternoon. Anyone listening, don't forget to get involved. Drop me a text. Hashtag Capel CC. Oh, Henry's on the front foot first ball and he's missed it. Hopefully he's sobered up by now. Dead ball. Yeah, so nothing.
Dead ball.
Yeah.
29 for 2.
So here he is. Is he going to complete his run up here? Pass Ching, bowls. Henry's driving and missed it again. That's in time now. The audio is now in time with the cricket, which is much better. Ooh, a bit of a stuttery run up there, and he slowed right down, and he's still bowled it. Henry's made contact with this one straight to mid to cover. What?
So deep.
Yeah.
I don't know why we don't get them. Actually, I can't see him. You can almost see Dom there.
Don Venn looking rather comfortable on the far side. Bowls. Oh, that's bounced. That has hit something. If I was Henry, I'd take a look at that and give it a tap. Change of umpires here at Abinger. Fraser Burley replacing Michael Ching at the stream end. Bar is open at Abinger for all you wondering at home. Short 20-minute drive from Capel. Bring the kids down. Have a little dip in the stream. Probably get hit by a cricket ball. Go to hospital. Sunday ruined. Ooh, and Ollie's gone big there and he's hit. That was a stupid shot. Absolutely ridiculous. And he's hit it straight to extra cover. Need some. Batting isn't going quite so well for the Sunday team at the moment. Good luck. Go on, Rudy. Will you go 7? I'll go 8. No. I can see a little partnership coming between these two. Rudy is due some runs for the season, and Henry is also in that boat. Hope none of you saw that shot from Ollie. Reports from, if you're wanting to come down and have a dip in the stream, reports it's a bit cold from head groundsman Tim Mitchell. So Dave, 2 wickets, 5.1 overs, and he's gone for 8 runs so far. He's bowling to Rudy, who's tried to get a bit of bat on that one, but completely missed it. Away swing was the reaction from Rudy there.
Very impressive how he swings his ball.
Yeah. He's probably been shining it all winter. There he is, he bowls and that's full, and Rudy's not quite got hold of that one. Playing it a bit early. Straight to cover. Probably wasn't cover, that one. Extra cover. He's left that one alone outside the off stump. Hi Ching. He's back from his umpiring stint. More dead ball signals than boundaries. Not looking good, bruv. And he sat in front of the scorer. They bowling well. Bowling alright, to be fair, he says. He loves the effing and jeffing. And he tried a mancad. Must have Indian roots.
Keeper's wearing a gum shirt. He's got a surfboard. He's ready to surf in the street.
We've got some surfing going on in the stream. I think that's a table, Charlie. New bowler.
Thank you.
Cheers. Change of bowling for the first time at Abinger.
Didn't actually hear it.
Morris. Mr. Morris. What the fuck was that? Is that sticky keys? Charlie has just set off sticky keys.
Yeah.
Keep shouting Morris at me for some reason.
Change your name to Morris?
Yeah. My name is not Morris. You can watch the live stream while you do that, Mike. That's a good loosener from Morris. Just outside the off stump, and it tempted Henry into a back foot punch through the covers, but he failed to do so. Sorry about the background action. The locals have been on Vino since we got here, and he's middled that. There's a big shout for LBW, but there's at least 3 noises. And the young Fraser Burley says not out.
Fun stat for you.
Fun stat from chief scorer Charlie Atkinson.
18 dots in a row.
That is not a shag ball. Ooh. 19 dots in a row. The pressure is building here for Capel.
We can put some live bets in.
Yeah.
Into the chat. Over or under 25.
Only got one person. Here he bowls. Oh, blimey, it's windy. Henry's on the front foot there and just tickles it to point for no run. I think I might bring my muff next week. That might improve the background sounds. Oh, Henry's on the back foot there and trying to flick it round to square leg, but it goes straight to mid wicket for no run. I think reports coming from the scorer that the dot button has stopped working.
Does the dot button stop working on the laptop?
It's getting a bit rusty.
Yeah, it's getting a bit worn. No longer exists. It's been used so many times. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to start using the 0 button instead. Shock. It was a maiden.
12. Yeah. Yeah.
The locals are a bit more keen to drink wine than do the scoreboard. As ever, Capel will be doing that as well. Anyway, Dave to continue from the field end. The sight screen behind him. Bowls. That's flicked to square leg for no run. There's also a park here. So if the kids don't fancy swimming, there's a park with some swings and a climbing frame by the looks. That's another dot. 24 in a row. So will it go over 25? Probably. Past the umpire aware. Bowls, and that's another defensive shot from Rudy. This is good. No need to be looking to score runs at the moment. Here comes Ollie, 1-6 and out. Back into the change room, says, apologises to his team. And I think he's really supposed to leave that one. A few cyclists cycling along the road over there, delaying people in their cars who pay road tax and have a licence. And 3 more cyclists are doing exactly the same thing, going the other way. Cycle up and down hills, for Christ's sake. That's what mountain bikes are made for. So another maiden here at the Common. Henry tapping his bat, waiting patiently just outside his crease, and he's it's gone aerial and it's gone through the gully region for 4. That's the first run scoring ball for about 28 balls, I believe. And we're going to have our second here because that was a wide, and Charlie's rubbish has just fallen on the floor. Cheering the bowler on as he runs in past Fraser, and that's full, and Henry's driven that through point for 4, and it's going to trickle under the camera. Great shot from Henry. Two 4s off the last 2 balls, plus a wide in there. So 9 off 2. Yeah. I am doing phone-ins if anyone wants to give me a ring. Get your opinion on the game.
He's off the face, wasn't it?
Rob Ward has been... Is it? I haven't had one yet. Seems very nice. Good job you didn't drive here. So here comes the bowler past Fraser. Oh, and he's flicked that in the air, and that's going to be out. That's poor from Henry. Just played it too early. I think I might need to depart to get my whites on. So over to Charlie Atkinson.
Hello viewers. Hello viewers. Not sure this commentary is going to be as entertaining, but I'll see what I can do. Rydog walking into bat. bowler's completely wrong. The bowler's wrong.
Bowler.
It's where this is more. Who knows? No, I know his name. 38. Yep. Oh, that's the end of it. Sorry, viewers. Forgot to commentate. Not sure what happened there, but it looked like a drop. Ooh, shot through low. But really, he looks like he wants to be here forever. I'll just give it to them. They're fielding very tight today, despite almost all of them having a beer before the game. Keeper does have a gum shield though. That's a fine. And that looks like buys. Let's see what the umpire field says. Yes, it's buys. Quite an idyllic setting here if anyone wants to come down and watch. Bar's already open. Two to come. Believe this is his last over of what would be a very good spell. Ooh, just pops up. Someone stick a lid on. That's right out of the toe of bat. To mid on, and that's over. And I believe the end to a very good spell. Let's have a look at those figures. 2 wickets, just for 8 runs, 4 maidens off of 8 overs. Impressive stuff, Mr. Dave Ayling. Morris coming into bowl. $42. Well defended by Rydog. As you can see, viewers, he's a very jittery batsman. He likes to move a lot. See who's coming in next? Don't go away, viewers. Mr. Venn is into bat next. You don't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. No ball. How do you do a no ball? There. Must have been a front foot because that definitely wasn't very high. Bowler has got Ryan jumping around the crease at the moment. Fraser Burley has just offered me Monster Munch. Does he think I live in a slum? No thank you. Who does he think I am to eat Monster Munch? Got to be one of the worst crisps that you could possibly choose. Reports coming out that each bag of Monster Munch you eat, you lose a week off of your life. Can't say. Ooh, Ryan has swung and missed by about a foot. Is anyone watching, ladies and gentlemen? Send me a message. Last ball of the over, steaming in. Bowls short. Oh, just didn't quite. It's not quite coming through on this pitch. I'm not sure what it is. It's a little bit wet after last night's downfall. It's just slightly slow. Hopefully that can play into Capel's hands in the second innings. Excuse the language, viewers. That's just Mr. Margetts. And apologies again. Mr. Ayling is still bowling, despite him claiming that he is an old man and not going to be able to bowl.
Uh, 43.
Well left by Rudy. Rudy's building a structured innings here. 0 off 18, but you wouldn't know it. He looks very good out there today. Steaming in. Full. Blocked. Make that 19 dots for Rudy Janicki. Ooh, just a tempting length. But he can't tempt Mr. Janicki. Looks like Rudy's just trying to block out the opener here. And I'm sure he's going to free his arms and go crazy. Oh, what a ball. Taking the off peg out. Top of off. That is a 22 ball duck for Rudy Janicki. Huh? This is his last one. No, the stump went miles back. Dom Wen coming into bat. Nope. That is, I believe, a big fine. A 22 ball duck. A 22 ball duck. Is that fines, gentlemen? That is fine. I don't think I want to speak to him too early. I might get a punch around the head. If you're interested in the tennis, just got reports in 4-0 to Djokovic. 4-0. Yeah. Odds are stacked against him. With Djokovic, I believe he's won his last 33 games at Wimbledon. Hasn't lost in tennis court in over 10 years. Let me think of anything else. He's just very, very good. Oh, and he's beaten Mr. Wen's edge. But now he is no more. Well bowled, Mr. Ayling. 3 wickets, 8 runs, 5 maidens off of 9 overs. What more can you ask for?
Opinions on ones.
Monster Munch is very tasty. My only thing is, you only get about 5 Monster Munch in a bag because it's so big.
Look at the size of that. Is it? Nice edge down to the slips. Now, if you didn't know, we actually had a bet before the game on who can get the longest duck. Currently, Rudy is winning, but Ryan is close behind.
If I was to describe cricket in one word, the word would start with H. No, start with S and end in hit.
What? Shit.
Exactly.
Second no ball of his spell. Looks like Ben Stokes. Bouncer. Shot through to the keeper. He's halfway to Rudy's 22 goal duck. The runs are flowing here down in Abinger. Ooh, I'll tell you what, they have been very tight in the slips. Taking their catches in the slips. Stop the ones that have fallen short. Gotta give it to them. Gotta give it to them. Fraser's talking a load of bullshit. Down the leg side. Strip pool at the Margets, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies are welcome with open arms. Free entry. If you haven't even heard of pool, just turn up and give it a go. And that is over. How many dot balls in a row are we at now? Oh, we might be beating the last one, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 9, 15, 15 and 21. I know, 22 before the no ball. Including the no ball, 28.
Cheers. Thank you.
Bloody hell, that makes a bad reading.
Including the no ball, ladies and gentlemen, we are now matched with the previous record of 28 dots. So, this is a dot. No, including it is like a dot, you know. Brazzers is here.
Content you got for us today, brothers?
Nothing right for the stream like that.
Big, bold content.
Where's he looking? Yeah. Needs piss. Rudy needs a wee. New bowler. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Was not expecting that, ladies and gentlemen. Dom's limping about like a dog with arthritis. I'm not sure if that is toe or not, or if he's just being a pussy. Driven through the covers for 4. Excellent shot. He was just being a pussy. Ashtad's finest out on display today. Let's hope for a few more of those balls. Steaming in again. Short left. Phil bends his knees. Is it a wide? He wants to, but he hasn't. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Bod. Hello. It's not right, isn't it? Tell your dad 48. Great age. Another dot ball. Driven's point. Oh, it's gone through his legs. I think there's a single there, but Dom, he bowled 14 overs yesterday, claiming to be achy.
He didn't mention that.
No, it wasn't the first words that came out of his mouth as he walked in. 14 overs, and he scored less runs in 15 overs batting. Driven straight to the covers, and he's caught. The downfall has begun. This is, I don't quite know what to say, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going in? John T. Margetts. This could be an early finish if we don't have a batsman that sticks in. Currently the high score is 13. Harry Margetts. Yeah, there's not a lot to comment on, viewers. This is not prime shag ball. Hopefully we'll get back to prime shag ball next week. Will we play next week?
Hi guys, this is Vice Captain Margetts. Critical analysis of the day. If we get less runs than last week, it's scientifically proven that we should all go to Wetherspoons in the morning for a game. We're currently about 50 off. A lot of bang to come. Got Fraser British on my right, who has disrespected the club by not bringing his hat. quite a nice spot. How was your round?
Wasn't brilliant, to be honest. Not my best.
Yeah. I was sort of hoping if we can get some more positive sporting stories, because we're dying out a bit on a Sunday at the moment. We do have a lot of batting to come. Brad Beryl, he has had a maiden before. We've got Fraser Brearley, fresh off a duck last week. Now I'm starting to think we don't have much. As I speak, we're having an intervention from our president, who would like to say some lovely words. No, he wouldn't. Our president is analysing who's sitting in the benches, and he's pointing at who he thinks is out. Yes.
Yes. Just in test one. I've stopped at that coffee place in Homer and tosses there, yeah.
Ryan Hildrop off the mark. A nice flick off the legs.
I did hit 6, Dave.
And that brings up 50 runs for Capel. Give that a little ripple. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Maddie B has just asked if we want to go to the pub tomorrow evening. Who wants to come?
Was that a direct message?
It was not a direct message. Anyone can come. Rydog has had enough. Mike Cheng suited and booted. Yeah. Have no fear, viewers. Mr. Ching is still oh. Spoke too soon.
Fear must be.
Fear has set in. Right.
Ryan, who we have to bowl? Worrying less about our tactics and saying, oh, should be worrying more. Is that 6? That's 7, is it? 54 for 7.
54 for 7 off 20.
Thanks for the reminder.
I don't think we're getting relegated now. That would be a jolly shame, wouldn't it?
Drinks, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder if we can find a player from Abinger to interview at breaks. I'm not sure about that.
Not even real Moroccans.
Mate, Moroccans are expensive.
Just keep chopping and changing. But every over.
Spirits are low in the Capel camp, but a strong partnership is going to be formed. see Fraser shadow batting in the centre. Hello, Kat. Our sole viewer here today. Our sole viewer. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you're enjoying. Donations are open. Venmo me, Cash App, or guest commentator coming into the comms box, Mr. Rudy Jakes, speedy bowler, gun batter, prime ginger. Here he is.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Lord, for that incredible intro. I agree, I am a gun batsman. Yeah, do a bit behind the sticks. Played one game as keeper, only 2 byes, and a fantastic run out. Great throwing from Lord Charles, I believe it was actually. Great throw in, one-handed grab. Fucking got him out by a metre, didn't we? Great teamwork. Anyway, enough about me. Let's talk about Charlie's knock last week in the first team over at East Horsley. Long time ago, just over a week ago. What would you say were the strong points in your innings?
Just trying to jog my memory. Which was that?
East Horsley. So Lord Charles and Harry opened the batting. Had a great opening partnership. Got up nearly 100, I think.
Yeah, 120. No, not.
Around the 100 mark, anyway. And that's Barocca, mate. And very nice innings. Saw off the openers, scored a few runs off of them, put us in an excellent position to start with. Ready for Fraser to come in, shortly followed by myself, and then I decided to run Fraser out. But yeah, before we get to that, let's try and talk about Charles's innings, if he's managed to jog his memory now. How did you feel facing the openers?
From one end, a tall South African, tough to get away, just bowled a really niggling length, sort of in, like, I don't know how to describe it, viewers. It was just tough. It was tight. Just wasn't giving me any width or anything. No. No, the tall South African.
Oh, the seam, the cockpit.
Yeah. It was just tough to get away, ladies and gentlemen. Other end, can't say the same for him. Lost half his hair. Just put it on a good length. Plenty of runs. Anything short, cut away. Yeah. Hooked for 6, yep. Felt quite bad for the young kid that was brought on. He did get smashed about a bit. Rudy smashed him about. H hit a couple of 6s off him. I hit 2 6s off him. Olimar gets hit 1 off of him. Yeah. But you know what? He has a strong future ahead of him, I think. He didn't stop steaming in.
Well, he hasn't got a strong future behind him anyway.
Never give up, never back down from Nick A30.
Fair play to him, young lad.
Yep.
First change bowling at East Horsley's first team. Can't fault the fella.
His dad is the captain, but oh, that's nice. Flick off the legs. He did bat very good.
He batted 6.
Did he get any runs? Oh. Which one's out? Sybil. Quinn. Just making his presence known. Yep. That was Johnson's flick. Would do better than a lot of the females on Sky Sports. Not sexist, just facts.
So, next to us on my right, we have a previous leading run scorer in the Sunday Division 1. As a special guest. Unfortunately though, last week he only scored 20 and today he only scored 6 I believe, with one shot. He was averaging 45, he was leading run scorer in the league, and I expect he's probably dropped down a little bit now. Talk us through the emotions you've felt in the past couple of weeks.
It's very frustrating when you feel like you're in form. Then one over at Horsley in Send, I got a golden dart, and just then my confidence has flown through the floor.
In a Saturday first team match.
Yeah, Saturday first team match. The next week, then I got 12, and then I've just been really struggling to get a start. And a lot of starts at the start of the season, and it's feel like you're letting yourself down, letting the team down, and it is disappointing.
Joint third top scorer. I love that.
Yeah, there you go, a bit of wisdom from Mr. Oliver Margets there.
I'm scared to hit the 1,000 run mark.
Understand.
Because then the next up is 10,000.
Nervous 900s.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
I can see you getting 10,000 runs. I think you're only going to get better for the next 10 years. 10 years? Yeah, I think that's fair. And then, even then, you know.
And the knees. Some people like.
And the toes. Knees and toes.
Not the greatest of ladders, but he's still scoring 50s, 60s.
The way it's going.
With the odd ton as well, yeah, and for only 4 or 5 years ago. Yes. Oh, Johnny pushed it into the onside. Oh, fucking hell. Johnny just pushed it into the onside and run a quick single. Fraser's already in when the geezer's thrown it, but he still decided to launch it at the stumps.
You're still averaging 34.
Bit of a silly choice. What am I averaging? No.
I would like to see your stats. Just log in. Password is Winnie.
With a capital W.
Nice lead from Fraser. Looking pretty comfortable. Touch wood.
Kind of like went under him, but the amount of times I've run after that, and it's literally just under their shin, and they just pick up and throw it in. So,
Play cricket at stumps, unfortunately.
Someone just hacked me.
Someone's just logged in on Charlie's, haven't they? Is that actually a password?
Yeah.
Is it? Fraser's got a full toss, hit it back past the bowler and run a single. Never.
When's the next Ashes?
2025.
No, I mean Wednesday.
Next test.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, I believe. According to Ollie.
Jake's averaging 27 this season.
On a Sunday?
Overall.
Oh, that's rubbish. I want to see the one. I want to see just my Saturdays. I think I'm above 30 on Saturdays.
33.
Yes.
On a Sunday, 22.
Oh.
you don't know where the other, if you go on a single,
Oh well. What about with the ball?
I'm 23 on a Saturday. It's not great.
Oh really?
With the ball, I definitely did. I miss a
Well, solid block there from John T. 2 dots finished the over. Capel are 57 for 7 off of 22 overs.
Economy rate of 3. Very good strike rate, just under 18. Average of 9.
That is pretty good, isn't it? Yo.
57 for 7. 57 for 7. Off 22. 22 overs.
Thank you to the young lads keeping the score updated for us on the scoreboard. Still Charlie Robertson with the ball from the non-stream end, the sight screen end. Comes into ball to Fraser. Full toss, beautifully played through square leg. And I think that will go. Lovely shot from Fraser. Really well timed. Just pushed through square leg. 4 runs. That sounds a bit dodgy. It's going to act as a kite for the house, for the clubhouse, and it's going to take off. A sail, sorry. 22 overs. In comes Robertson. Fraser's it was a good length ball, and Fraser stepped back and tried to play it through mid wicket. 22. 23. 22 babe nada. Hey? He didn't seem to need reminding that it wasn't Shackle last week, even though it was. I delivered that wrong. Do you deliver?
When he batted, he was just.
Charlie's getting his cock out. No, Charlie and Ollie both have their cocks out. I don't have a cock. I don't play with cock. For those of you who don't know, we are referring to Clash of Clans. For the viewers that are under 18. Buys down the leg side to Fraser, 1 run, 1 bye. John Cena on strike. Talk us through your Clash of Clans base, Charlie.
Couple of upgrades off of maxing out Town Hall 10. Laboratories almost there. All of the elixir troops are fully upgraded, just working on the dark elixir troops. Spells, getting there. I think we're in a good position to conquer the cocks.
Thank you for that analogy, Charlie. Seemed pretty intense. For the cock lovers out there, there's your segment. Robertson into Margets. Guys it down to backward point. There was a 1 bye. That's a no ball. Charlie's cocked it up a little bit there. Ollie's not very happy with how his previous attack went. Looks like they're gonna he's gonna lose some warriors. And some trophies. Not very successful cockwork there. Need to practice playing with your cock more.
62.
62 off of 7 is the total. 13. Oh.
75 and every swing you took 5.
I thought it was 100 was the first one. Oh, and then 175 is full batting points. Alright.
Saturday will be 75 is very good.
Fraser looking very comfortable here, playing some nice shots. Not quite getting hold of them though. Played a couple of drives there, just gone straight to the fielder. Needs to get in the gym. A few more lessons with Raj on timing. And he'll be there in no time. Right, I'm going to drink some piss. Charlie, will you take over for a minute?
Short. Clipped over. How's he played it there? That is incredible. He has tried to play that through the leg side, but it's somehow flown down to third man. I'm not sure how that's happened. Not sure what they're teaching him down at Worth, but
Yeah, but it works.
it works. It works at Worth. Looking very solid here. He's up to our second highest score already.
I think the tuition fees that Ben's been playing are definitely worth it.
Good, Fraser.
Worth. Well done, Charlie. Yeah. Welcome to the room.
High latency. Who's bowling? Nathan Morris. 2 wickets, 23 runs. Not quite as tight. He has been the easiest one to get away, but he still picked up the wickets.
Fraser's currently got the highest strike rate with 71.4. The next highest is 60. That was Oliver Margetts. 60? Yeah. He scored off 1 of his 10 balls. But he hit a 6.
Don Ben's got a very dodgy trim. Edged down to gully. There's definitely dodgier trims. One sat right in front of me. Brazzers agrees. Let's have a look at haircuts around. Andre has got I'm not sure what he asked for when he goes in. Leave the sides. Neil, I know what he gets. A 2 all over.
That has got 2 all over it and all over it.
Ryan, what does Rydog get at the barbers? What does Rydog ask for at the barbers? Ryan cuts it himself. An economical man. Oh, lovely drive. Ryan, a very economical man. First team skipper? Where do you get your hair cut? Golden scissors I'm talking. Ooh, golden scissors. I'm sorry to hear that, golden scissors. Personally, I'm a fan of Master Blade. Go in there, ask for Mario. To be honest, anyone in there. Wide ball. Just the second of the innings, I believe. Is that right? Great bat.
Well, I've recently had Wissam, and I was not very happy with it.
Wissam in Master Blade.
I was in a bit of a rush. Great shot from Fraser, nice little long drive there. Close to the long run scored. Yeah,
Which one's he?
I had Wissam. He's the new fella. Shouldn't really be cutting hair just yet. He should be sweeping.
Is he quite
up
short?
So far, yeah.
Has he got like the shaved head? I had him once. I'm happy with. I was happy with Wissam. So mixed opinions.
Facility report at Abinger Hammer. I'm going to give the men's toilets an 8 out of 10. An 8.
Thanks for your input. I do agree with that statement. Robertson to Jonty Margetts. Dug out. Rolls to mid off.
You think
Dot ball.
our listeners will appreciate a game of wavelength?
I think so, yeah.
Wavelength.
You need to plug your ears as well so I can tell the listeners what number it is, or we can let them guess as well.
Let them guess along.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to play some wavelength from comms?
We're going to have a couple of rounds of wavelength.
On comms. Yeah?
Well, as long as you don't choose certain categories.
Who's going first? Charlie going first?
Johnny's just schnicked it to first slip, who dives down to his left. Very nearly takes an absolute screamer, but he's dropped it. That is £2 on the drop-a-dom count.
If you caught that one and nearly dropped that one.
Am I telling the viewers what number I've done?
No, you shut your eyes, we did a number.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, you playing wavelength?
Yeah. Have you played wavelengths before?
Huh?
Yeah. Bert. New bowler, Bert. Bert Josh.
Shall I cover categories for me, Rudy and Harry? Me, Rudy and Harry need some categories.
I'm picking a category.
70.
Yeah, so you give us all
70 for
categories.
7.
Football
Off
players.
of 25 overs.
So you give us each
Each one individual ones. Rudy football players. Harry.
Any football
Takeaway.
player.
Ollie. Neil do sandwich.
Brad in? I think Brad's in.
Brad's in there.
He's got to get in the zone. He's into batter soon. First ball from Bert. And it's a short ball blocked by Fraser.
They're really footballers.
Another short ball left by Fraser. So for those of you not familiar with wavelength, one person is selected who will close their eyes. Everyone else decides on a number that we're all going to go with. Then Charlie opens his eyes and he picks a category for each of us. Wide ball. Picks a category for each of us, and we then we select something in that category that we believe suits the number out of 10 that has been chosen for all of us, and then Charlie has to guess what number has been selected from our answers and from our categories. It's not actually easy to explain that, is it?
Really footballers.
Right, footballers. Brad has been shut on. That's lucky. Bradley's got his shut on. He's coming out to play. Big swing, no ding from Fraser.
Wavelength.
Right, footballers. I'm going to go with Caesar Azpilicueta.
I've been given takeaway. I'm going to go curry from the Spice Tavern with a pint of no, with a pint of sheer drop in the Surrey Oaks beforehand. Spice Tavern, one opposite Surrey Oaks, which is why I'm in the Surrey Oaks beforehand.
I'm not an expert in meal deal sandwiches, so I'm going to go popular choice, which I'm going to go the triple sandwich. I believe it's called the breakfast, like the Breakfast Club or something. What's the triple sandwich called?
All day breakfast.
All day breakfast. Is that it?
Contents. Do you know?
The one that's got the 3 sandwiches? It's got like
3 different ones.
Chicken triple.
chicken triple. Yeah.
I disagree with that.
I don't really like sandwiches.
71 off 26. 71 off 26.
Charlie's now going to try and guess.
Thoughts are racing through my head right now because Azpilicueta, he's a loyal player for a club that I love dearly. So, you know, I might have a bias, but at the same time, Rudy's a fan as well of the Chelsea. I'm getting...
Take into account the loyalties.
Yep, we have. Does Harry have a loyalty to the Spice Tavern?
I think he's been there a few times.
And I haven't actually seen Keitang go there, so that probably adds a couple of levels. Yeah.
By the way, hello Keaton. Thank you.
And what was Ollie's triple something? Chicken triple. It does bang from. Oh, hang on. Chipped up.
And yet not past the infield.
Did I miss any? Dot them in a one.
I'm not really sure, mate.
We are busy playing wavelength. Right. I'm getting the vibes around a 6 or a 7 at the moment. Viewers, I'm going to go 7.
Nah. I think you've been hard done
See, I was gonna say 8 for them two, and then that I'm just. If you would have said like, I don't know, I would have said a 7 again for that. I like a peri peri or something spicy. Hello. Which number? 76.
They're all getting a bit thick. I had a nice chicken under tomato and mozzarella and pesto one. That was quite nice.
So what was off? I was off by 2. Mine's.
That means you've got to do 2 fingers.
If you want the 9 and 10, you've got to go for the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like some of the pastas are good. I had a chicken and bacon Caesar salad. That was pretty good. I'll give that a 9. Yep. Let's go next.
Ready?
Right, shall I go slow?
Yeah.
So I'm now closing my eyes, viewers. Mars.
Wait, what was it?
Right, I'm closing my eyes again. Charlie's not been paying attention. I have Mars now.
Yep.
Fraser's just hit a single. Make sure you get that on there. He's already done it. Yeah. See if you can work out. Yeah. See if you can work out what the number chosen is.
I think comment is currently turned off. We're streaming in kids mode. I couldn't comment yesterday stream.
Down the leg side. And it's a leg bye, I believe. So I'm going to go with. Oh, he's gone for leg buys. Charlie, I'm going to go with crisps. Any bag of crisps.
Yeah.
Ollie, I'm going to go with. People you'd like bowling when you got a field at short leg.
How's it going?
And Harry. I'm going to go England cricket players over the past 10 years. Right. In comes Bert. Bowls it short, gently blocks. Looks very comfortable. Ball.
Right. It's for ones, you know where you open them and there's a salt bag.
Oh, we said this yesterday.
Salt bag in them.
That's like a 1.
I'm gonna go.
What, do you like them?
No.
Oh, right, so it's probably a 1 then, is it?
Not that bad. They're not that bad, are they?
I'm gonna go Dom.
Dom Ven. You want to give us your thought process behind that? Why you'd be happy fielding a short leg with Dom Ven bowling? Well, no. The level, sorry, yeah, the level of bowler. Yeah, sorry, I was messed up there. England players over the last 10 years.
We want to know what the score on overs is.
78 off 27.
Thank you.
What's a lovely shot. Oh, it's gone straight to the fielder. Lovely drive. Do you want to get in? I'm kind of salt and shake is very low for me. I'd give that a 1. I think Dom Ven bowling when you're at short leg. I think that's probably second to Mike Ching. I think. So I'd say maybe that's like a 2 level. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe a 2 or 3. And then Rory Burns, he's had a couple of knocks, but he has been. Oh, is he? So I'm sort of I'm between 2 and 3. Unfortunately, the salt and shake is edging me towards 2, but I think Charlie quite likes the salt and shake because he loves crisps, and he certainly loves really salted crisps.
If they came out at tees, would you
And what
be?
was Ollie? Dom Ven.
If they came out at tees,
Surely that means a 1 would mean you wouldn't even like go near them.
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't have salt and shake. I'm gonna go for a 3.
78.
4. Salt and shake and not a 4. That is outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. We're talking about a bag of crisps that you have to prepare. You have to be a semi-qualified chef to make these, to buy and eat these crisps. Yeah, I am.
I thought it would be.
And I still wouldn't even eat them.
Premium.
That's quite good because you can adjust the flavour.
And they're nice and fresh.
Good exercise. Shake it off, shake it out.
I think if you're eating crisps, you're not that worried about having exercise with it.
Surely like an own brand like Lidl's one would be a 1. I feel that's harsh.
1 would be skipped.
No. That's a matter of opinion.
I was going to
Yeah.
say mini cheddars, but like some people love them, so yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, babe. The number is 79.
Yeah, they're grim.
Yeah.
Right, Harry's closing his eyes.
That's what he did for me last.
We haven't chosen yet, Harry. I reckon we should go for a...
Alright, yeah. I'll get around that. Big lamp.
Categories coming from Harry now.
Away grounds in the Surrey Downs weekend.
Me?
Solly. Charles. Level of batting equipment owned by players in the Sunday regs. So like batting stuff. Pads, bat, gloves and shit.
Oh, the quality of their gear.
Quality of gear.
What,
Right.
like the brand?
Just whatever it is. Like,
So-
like
so we were
what
like
condition
dusty
it's
stuff,
in, yeah, like...
What, so I have to say a player's name?
Yeah. Lovely drive back past the bowler from Jonty Margetts. Beautiful shot. 4 runs.
And Rudy.
It's Jonty's first boundary. He's steadied the ship a bit with Fraser. Now he's starting to play a couple of shots. Looking comfortable. Touch wood. Just tries to guide it down past third man, but unfortunately slip fields it.
I've got.
Rudy, I'd like drink to have first thing in a hangover.
Yep. So woken up on a Sunday morning. First thing you want to put.
Someone passes a drink to you.
Hey?
Could be a Wednesday.
Could be Wednesday. Could be Monday morning.
I am going to go for Slim Fold.
Slim fold. Okay. Don't mind it there too much. Pitch is a bit dodgy
I'm
there.
going to go Fraser Briley.
Fraser Briley.
He's got decent kilometres, to be fair.
Decent stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm going Fraser Briley.
But he's got a Harrow County bat. Harrow County bat. What's the shot by that one? Oh,
And he can't use it.
The middle one's play back.
Mine was drinks over after hangover.
Wait, no, I'm saying myself.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charlie's changed it up.
Right, it's Charlie's gear now. Yeah. Knotted that one.
Fraser's just warm onto the lid and they've got a run off of it. I know, he's giving it runs. God, this is tough. I'm going to go for a cold Yazoo banana milkshake.
Okay.
That is mental.
It's just my preference.
Okay. I feel like Rudy doesn't mind a Yazoo banana milkshake. Slimfold.
I had one
don't
today,
mind
actually.
going there. Don't mind going to Slimfold. Decent enough, apart from go.
As long as Akeem Jordan isn't there.
Thinking like a mid-table at the moment. Thinking 5. We've already had 4, so I'm not thinking that. Charlie. Oh yeah, I reckon you've got all right stuff.
New pads?
New pads.
Just got new pads. You did just get new pads.
No long sleeve shirt.
That's now the tantrums since we got new pads. So
Nice clean jumper today.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like 5 or 6 at the moment. Cold Yazoo milkshake. It's not my favourite, but I can see why. Johnson's just been hit on the stem guard. I can see why you would like a milkshake, but I'd probably go for a chocolate one.
Well, side note for a hint, banana milkshake is my favourite milkshake.
I thought it might be. Yeah. So I'm going to go with 6, and not only 6. I reckon Ollie went like this when you were deciding.
We didn't go with Ollie's number, but okay.
What was it?
8.
I'm scoring.
8. I would have got. To be fair, I was thinking. I had a banana milkshake this morning, and I was thinking actually I'd probably give that a 10 because it was fucking good.
The best one. Well, you got to go water. That's a pretty good one.
Nah.
Wait, what did you guess?
I went 6.
You told him.
You got new bowler, Johnny?
You're going to score, mate.
Bowl number 2. Bowl number 2, thank you.
Cooper, yeah.
I would have said orange juice for an 8.
Orange juice is a pretty good one.
I was going to say orange juice actually.
No one's really got great kit on a Sunday, have they?
I think I've got pretty good stuff.
But yours is always dirty.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
What, you mean my whites?
Pads and kit.
It's not dirty.
After a Saturday.
My whites are dirty, yeah. But I've got the best bat, best gloves, best helmet. My opinion, anyway.
What would you have said if I said Fraser?
Joint cost of 850 quid for my bat helmet and gloves. It's ridiculous. In comes Cooper. Fraser blocks, good length ball.
Wavelength for Henry.
Henry? Wavelengths.com. It's my go on the cafe.
I'm just going to nip to the toilet, viewers. I'm going to pass you over to the first team skipper to continue while I'm away.
Thank you, Rudy.
That's the Saturday first team skipper.
Just watching the opening bowler. Probably the best bowler I've faced all season as he got me out. Well, the pitch is doing a bit, I'd say. I think it sweated a bit under the covers this weekend. No play on it yesterday. So yeah, a bit of lateral movement off the deck. You agree, Henry?
What was the question?
Just said there's a bit of lateral movement on the deck, off the deck today.
Yeah, there is a little bit.
This way and that way.
Henry, look away.
This way and that way.
Harry, you going?
I just went.
No number.
Oh, I'll go number, yeah. Who's not looking ching? Oh, Henry.
Yeah.
It's 3.
Yeah.
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 It's Brad plan.
I mean, does
He's in his zone.
He's the bowler.
You can tell he's about who's not.
Fraser fends one off from his nose. Get some chin music here. I think they attacking the short bloke, which is very nice.
That's fresh.
Charlie, sides at Nando's.
I'm not that clued up on Nando's sides.
Get the menu up there.
Mike.
Load of dumb.
Like. Situation
Ooh.
appears on a rugby match day when you're watching.
When I'm watching.
So within your day when you're watching, situation appears.
Is this an away day?
On an away day.
Away day, alright.
Yeah.
Any particular away day? Can I have Newcastle away?
Just,
Sorry, Rudy. That's alright, mate. Playing wavelength.
I know, I've been playing as well.
John and number.
Who's going? Henry.
H.
Yeah.
Fizzy drinks.
Do you want to give him a?
Fruity, you can have times of the day.
Times of the day. Ooh. Okay.
Alright?
Did you give me one?
Yeah, fizzy drinks.
Fizzy drinks. Does that include beer?
Sorry?
Including beer?
No, not including.
Champers?
Got a bit of a partnership. Yeah.
Champers?
No alcohol.
Certainly the longest partnership.
No alcohol.
Yeah, that's the highest one.
That narrows it down.
Yes, please.
That's to make a game out of it.
As Capel fend off a maiden over there from the opening bowler.
Mine was.
I feel like this partnership's building nicely. 83 now for 7. Looking to probably cause some damage here in the last 11 overs.
Yes, please, Charlie. What's your
I'm going to go
rainbow snore?
Rainbow Slaw.
That's interesting.
Is it?
I'm going to go 15 minutes into the game.
15 minutes into the game.
Is that what?
So you're going to the bar 15 minutes into the game.
10, 15 minutes into it.
Good boy.
So we have 2 breaks.
Yeah.
We have a break at 10 o'clock for half an hour,
Yeah.
and a break at 1 o'clock for half an hour.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, just coming off your first break, so it's about 10:35. Just come off your first break.
Okay.
We've got to get back to work.
So I've been given fizzy drinks. Great shot from T. Jonty just rocks back and
Guides it down.
guides one down to the deep third man boundary.
I'd say.
Fizzy drinks for me. Yeah, I'm going to go for a
Pass that hammer, please. Oh, that's a fucking mark.
I'm going for a
Oh, there's only one fly now.
Diet
Diet
Coke.
Lemonade.
Diet Coke. Diet Coke. No ice, and it's warm.
And it's warm.
Yeah.
Right. I see. Giving a lot of low vibes here. Low vibes. Charlie will be rainbow snore. Not with Nando's. Wait. Why am I?
You can't. You can.
Also, can I say there's also an option for just regular sleep?
Right.
You can't beat a good slaw. I have to say, a nice homemade slaw.
Yeah, that's it. But Nando's store is dead.
Mike, 50 minutes into the game. That is so bad.
What?
15 minutes into the game. Just sat down, the game started, and then just off to the bar again. Missed loads.
Big queue as well.
Situational fears on a rugby away day that I'm watching.
Oh, Jonty skies one. Skies a bouncer straight in the air, and he is being snaffled by the keeper. Looks like he's getting a bit of chat on the way off as well. We all know Abinger like a bit of a chat, and now he's chucking his stuff. His bat is being thrown towards a child, and he's now picked it up.
Let me just say we didn't book the child.
Didn't hit. No. Yep.
Good luck, brothers.
So the incoming batsman is Brad.
He gave me a send off today.
Yep. Confirms that he did get some chat on the way off.
Yeah, it was an awful ball.
Half tracker.
Didn't quite play it right. If he connected with it, if he played another 2 inches above where he played, it probably would have gone for 6. Unfortunately, the pitch has just gone up, popped up a little bit higher.
Pretty dead. Bad time of the day. Not a fan of that time, personally. A warm Diet Coke. Not very appetizing. I'm going to go with a 2.
2. Oh, that was close. Henry goes with 2, and
I'd
we
call
were
a warm Diet Coke with 2 to be fair.
Viewers, what are you saying? Sticking in the chat?
3.
In the super chat, a 3.
Because I thought lowest.
To be fair, I can agree with. I can see why he's guessed the 2.
Because my one, I think the worst time is the kick-off.
Yeah, that is stupid.
Because I don't want to pay money. So.
I was thinking worse than a warm Diet Coke would be.
I don't think we can be able to say warm or temperature or anything. I
Best
think it should just be the drink.
Or it makes it easier to, like if someone said takeaway, it'd be like 10. I mean, there's those that it can be 10, but just won the league, club's full, everyone's going nuts, and you get a carry. That would be a 10, wouldn't it? But then a 9 would be just scored a ton,
I think
and you get a curry.
Talking about situational curries.
Yeah, situational takeaways.
I would say wake up hungover and there's loads of leftover curry.
Oh yeah, that's good. And you forgot about it.
You forgot about it. And you're like dying of hunger.
Great shot from Fraser. Fraser flicks the opening bowler off his hips down to the long boundary for 4.
Like a cold Coke with ice to go with the curry.
Yeah. See, it's better when it's situational.
Situation.
That's come out my sushi.
You won't see off.
How's that?
You won't drink some?
It's quite spicy.
You're just smelling it 3 times.
Just getting my head around it.
What?
Fraser rocks back and prods one into the offside for 1. Good shot. It's nice.
Pretty average. What'd you give out of 10?
I think it's Mike's turn for a round of.
Not much fun.
Is this you not looking, Mike?
I'm good.
In danger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike, can we keep it PG, please? We're on a kids-friendly stream. Oh,
That's a wide ball and it might
This
go
is
for 4. No, it's fielded.
shooter. The fat wicket keeper did not get down to it. Chelsea footballers. Okay.
Can we include last season's players? You got that, Brett, Harry?
Sorry?
Last season's squad.
Last season squad. Okay, that helps because there's not a lot of that left.
Originally said Friday, but North Ham was all taken around. I didn't realise North Ham was.
What was that one?
Yeah, cake, that's a good one. And then
I'd probably say Lana Rhodes's.
Fraser squirts one to Gully on the ground, no run.
Callum? Yeah. I think he's a 5. I'll tell you what I sent him.
fielding positions for Charlie.
Can you?
Is that 4 minutes?
Yeah, you're.
No, I wasn't. Cricket brand.
He's just last seen today. Yeah.
This one.
It says on here, last seen today at 2:06 and I sent this at 2:05. So he's seen it, but he's not opened it.
It's alright. I can get manned.
Look.
Chin, can I have a reminder of what mine was? Chelsea players, yeah, got it.
Sorry, they're all really bad.
Brad just rocks back on one and pulls it round, and he comes back for the second, needs to get his bat down, and it's in for 2.
Are we including international performances?
No, just club.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I'm going to go for this is shit. So many bad players. He's injured. Who won player of the season? I'll go for a as they just chucked down a wide there, that was a rank ball, similar to one that got Jonty out. I'm going to take Badia Shield.
I've changed my mind.
I'm going to go with carrot cake with orange icing. But it's got walnuts in.
Any situation to it?
Would you like a situation? I'm going to go with Sunday afternoon. There's no Sunday game, so you decide to take a nice walk over to Townhouse Farm Shop and have a cup of coffee. And you're served by Maddie Bell.
Great answer.
And Charlie's just finished kissing him. Oh, imagine if Brad had just wow, that ball. It's fake Barocca, yeah. Simply Barocca.
It's expensive stuff. £5 for
Definitely
£5
don't
quid
either.
for legit Barocca. £1.70 for that one. No brainer.
Come on, Bree Rad.
What are you thinking, Mike?
I'm thinking like 7.
Jingles are singing a 7.
What's wrong with Badia Shield?
Not really.
I'm going to bump it up to an 8. I'm going to go 8.
9.
I think carrot cake is gone.
Yeah, but the walnut's been ruined.
Yeah, well, that's what takes it from the
Carrot cake is a negative number.
What?
It's too healthy.
Yeah.
Carrot.
It's good.
Carrots on it.
Decent.
Could have said chocolate and courgette.
I would go for like a marble cake.
Chocolate and courgette.
Julie hinted at it. She was absolutely gunned on.
Yeah, I think as well.
Oh, lovely shot by Fraser. Fraser just used the pace on the ball there, rocks back and tickles it through the empty gully for 4.
What's Fraser got?
Large ripple of appreciation for that shot by the fans.
Oh, what a day.
Capel absolutely flying along. Run rate of 3.
Gonna get a breakdown of the in-bat balls, strike rate, runs. What's he on?
So the current bats. So we have Fraser Burley and Bradley Beryl.
Oh, another lovely shot by Fraser. Gets a 4-1 on his pads and has given it what it's deserved as it crashes into the square leg boundary rope for another 4 runs.
So Fraser Burley still has the best strike rate currently. That 4 has taken him to 31 of the 43 balls. He's been out there for almost an hour. He's at 6 4s. Brad Bowe has just gone and joined him. He's on 2 off of 8. With a strike rate of 25. For those of you who aren't mathematicians, lovely straight drive back to mid off from Fraser. Respects the good ball. And 3 balls left of this over. Fraser Brewery still on strike. We're going to have a slight break from the, what's it called? From wavelength. As Harry is just going to drop kids off. I think we'll have a break from wavelength for now.
Played a lot of wavelength over the last 2 days.
We played a lot this morning. It is good, yeah. Oh, don't catch it. Fuck's sake. Fraser's given a half volley. Fraser's been given a just short of a half volley, and he's decided to play a shot at it, but unfortunately not quite gone through with the shot. If he'd gone straight over the back over his head, it would have probably reached the boundary without bouncing. But unfortunately he's just pulled out of it and he's hit it straight back to the bowler. He's out for 31. Well done, Fraser. He's out for 31. He's top scored by... The next top scorer was 13. So he's top scored by 18 runs. I think, yeah. In goes Mike Ching. Capel are 106 for 9. Don Ven's asked for 125. Mike's then replied, "You get what you're given." So he's feeling very confident in himself by the looks of things. He's walking out there chilled as flip. Does what he wants, when he wants. Very chilled. Abinger are thinking, how have we let him get to 106 when they had our top order? They had our top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 6 out for 48. Top 7 out for 54. And then we've had a decent partnership from Fraser and Jonty. And then Fraser's gone slightly. Fraser's gone slightly after Jonty has, which Abinger will be very pleased to have broken that partnership. So now we have numbers 10 and 11 in. Cooper's bowled 8 overs. Yeah. Don't like it, Brad's been cleaned out of a Yorker. It wasn't even that good. It wasn't even that good a ball. It wasn't quick. Should have definitely got some bat on that, but he's just been cleaned up, unfortunately. Mike Ching with 0 and a red. What do you call it? Red inker. 0 red inker. Faced a total of 1 ball. Was out there for 2 minutes. Quick fact, Rudy Janicki, 22 balls, 22 minutes, 22 dots, 0 runs. Not his day. Hopefully he can do it with the ball today.
The viewers would like to hear about the tea. I've just had a little peek.
He's good on that.
Yeah.
Is he good?
See,
Harry's going to talk you through the tea.
so on the tea table I see smoked salmon sandwiches, a tray of chicken drumsticks, and 3 plates of sausage rolls, which look decent.
What about isn't there barbecue sausages as well?
There's Scotch eggs. There's like, I didn't see the crisps.
Hopefully there's no salt and shakes. No banana yazoos, unfortunately. So Abinger have 40 overs to chase down 106. They need 107 to win. We are currently at tea.
We're not going to get a chance now. The world will never know. I don't think I got 31.
You did. We've been bang on it, mate. I thought you were on more than that, to be fair.
I just haven't every single time I've got to start this year. Like, you either chip it up or
You just pulled out the shot. If you just gone through with it and smashed it back over his head. Yeah, I know. But you hit it perfect. You hit it cleanly and you timed it right. You just didn't fucking smack it. Didn't hit it. Yeah, had a very key partnership with Jonty as well. 34. So, top scorer Fraser Brearley, 31. Second top scorer Harry Margetts with 13. And third top scorer Jonty Margetts with 11. We're not going to mention anyone else.
Rachel did finish his 2 balls. That's all he had left. Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's the end of his 9 over stint.
Thank you for listening. We're going to take a short break. For those of you who'd like to, you can stare at the pitch. I'm going to go get some tea. Harry was indeed correct. The teas are absolutely gun. Got gammon rolls with tomato and cucumber in. Got whole sausages. Got some pretty decent looking sausage rolls. Smoked salmon and cream cheese sandwiches. Rudy's got a smile on his face for the first time today. It's good to see. Massive, great big scones. Rudy's very happy with. They've gone jam first and then cream. Although it is quite light looking cream, so can't imagine it spreads too well. It's probably, I think it's just, is it just squirty cream on there? Yeah, that's why they've gone jam first. Hey? Yeah. Better than his batting, he says. For reference, he got a duck. Bacon tarts, Swiss rolls. Just on the phone with Paul Childs. He says they're struggling to hear the commentating. So I'm just gonna say a few words, see if it's indeed true. Nah, they're having some technical difficulties, not being able to hear it at the club. Yeah, he's just eating. I'll get him to have a look when he comes back.
Very satisfied with that. 7.5. Yeah. You got to have warm sausages. Yeah, warm sausage rolls.
Is the stream still going?
Yeah.
I can't hear properly though. Why?
Hello. Henry, can we have a tea report?
Yeah. Good spread here at Abinger today. Some things you don't see in a tea often. Chicken drumsticks, which is a nice little addition. Quite a few sausage rolls, smoked salmon in the sandwiches. Very upper class. Good selection of scones.
Must have been to Waitrose this morning.
Must have been to Waitrose this morning. But on the whole, a very nice tea. Thank you.
Good spread. We were just being informed of some poor spread by our captain, Don Venn, over teas. But it sounds like a good occasion had by all. Weather report here at Abinger. It's sort of blue skies one side, bit overcast the other side.
Bit of wind about.
I'd say there's a 0% chance of meatballs though.
I'd have to agree.
Huh? Yeah. Right, I'm being dragged off because my bowling's being needed. Thank you, viewers. I think there's a 0% chance anyone's watching this.
46.
Much nicer the ball coming onto the back, right?
Huh?
Much nicer pace on the ball.
Yeah, yeah. Then again, with the pace comes a little bit more from the pitch.
Yeah.
So it's like, it comes when it comes.
Nah, we've just put unknown. We'll be able to change it afterwards.
What I'm saying is that the woolly ball is still one ball forward, and then it's supplying the ball, really? No.
Say again, sorry?
No, who's supplying the ball? Was it us or them?
I think it should be them. Are you supplying the ball? Is it you that supplies the ball? Yeah. Cheers.
So hoping batsmen will be Williams and
Which one's on strike?
probably Williams and Churchley. So Williams is fine. It's just the second one, unfortunately. In fairness, it might be one of those things.
Not me, is it?
Our order is often quite fluid. It's,
Alright, mate. I'll start each time. I like to put it all in straight away.
Is the mic just to pick up sounds of the game, or is it? Or do you do a bit of commentary whilst you're at it?
Commentary. Oh! Ollie Marget's opened the bowling. Bowling to Danny Williams. It's a bit late there with the commentary, but he's cleaning him up first ball. Excellent Yorker. I think it came off his pad. I haven't even started to play yet. Right. That's probably more the north end, isn't it? What's the incoming batsman, please?
Is Goldsmith.
Goldsman. Ollie Goldsmith. Second ball of the innings. In comes Oliver Margetts to Ollie Goldsmith. And it's left. Good length ball, maybe a little bit short. Through to Bradley. We've got Dom Venn at first slip. Johnson Margetts at third man. Loosening off, ready to bowl a second over. Bridge Nicky at backward point. Mike Ching at point. Fraser and Charlie in the covers. Quite an attacking field. Ollie runs into bowl his third ball. Ooh. Batsman moves right out of the way of it as it goes over his head, and he nearly walks over onto his stumps. Doesn't look like he's particularly enjoying it so far. Although I'm slightly biased. Ollie comes in again. Bit short. Batsman tries to hook it. Plays it a bit early. Goes straight to Henry Eade at mid-wicket. Ooh. Playing a miss. And judging by the direction of the bowler, looks like it was pretty close. Final ball of the first over coming up. Ollie's knocked the bails off with his arm, and they've run two. Yeah, no ball yet. Ollie runs in. Plays a late cut. Rudy Nicky's failed to stop that. Pretty poor bit of fielding there. It's got run away for four. So 4 runs to Goldsmith, and Abinger are 7 for 1 off of 1 over. Fielding shifts around as the new striker. New batsman on strike is a left-handed batsman. We've got 2 slips. Third man, point in quite close, short cover in quite close. an extra cover in. Johnny's been asked to wait by the batsman, who's taking absolutely ages to get ready. Hopefully he'll make him pay. I expect he probably doesn't realise how much Johnny swings it as well. So hopefully Johnny can use the elephant of surprise and may possibly get a nick. We've got Rudy Nicky and Donovan waiting for it. Oh! Unfortunately, he chucks it down the leg side. Judging by the reaction of the umpire, don't think it was a million miles away from the stumps. In comes Johnsy again. Holds it short. Batsman prods it down. Round comes Ollie Margits. Great bit of fielding. Batsman doesn't want to. Very, very good bit of fielding there from Ollie. Very quick. 1 run. To Chris Churchley. In comes Jonty. Oh, it's a play and a miss. That looked very close. That's buys. Bradley doesn't look very happy. Ollie's quickly round to it again. And an absolute dart of an arm in. Very well fielded. In comes Jonty. Bit short. Batsman plays the same shot as he did 2 balls ago. Prods it down. Yeah. Ollie fields it again. 1 run to Churchley. Goldsmith now on strike. The field's changed around a bit. It's changed from left-hander to right-hander. In comes Jonty. A little bit short, and he's given a wide. Thank you. And I believe that is a cross. No, that's a dismissal. We don't need to do that. Must be a W then. Yeah. And that should come up shortly. In comes Jonty again. Playing a miss. Ball. 1 ball remaining. Jonty Margaret saunters in. Oh, great stop from Charlie. The batsman has a bit of a slash at it. Tries to go through the covers, and Charlie puts in a diving stop, and the ball rolls to Fraser. Over bowled. Dot ball. Abinger are 11 for 1 off of 2. Require 96 to win. Oh, well kept out. That was a very good Yorker, and the batsman keeps it out well. Runs in. Oh, flicked off his legs. Jonty puts in a long barrier, nearly falls over, looks at the ground, almost in disgust. 1 run off the bat to Churchley. Check the old WhatsApp. In comes Ollie. Oh, down the leg side. Great take from Bradley. There's a bit of an appeal there. Not a very strong one. Umpire's not interested. In comes Ollie. Oh, short again. Batsman has a waft and misses. Ollie comes in again. He's gone straight up in the air. Rudy's got a great grab. Ollie's about a good length ball. Batsman's had a bit of a swat at it. Just put it up in the air. It's gone straight, not straight to Rudy Nicky. He's had to cover a little bit of distance and he's gone forward with one hand. And he's got a great grab. Ollie's now got 2 wickets. What do you think of that one, Karen? Karen's very impressed with her boyfriend's effort there. He managed to move yet. And elegant, I'd say. So we've got a wicket. Player was Ollie Goldsmith. Dismissal type caught. Primary fielder Rudy Nicky. Mate, what a fucking grab. One ball remains in the over. Incoming batsman, please.
Incoming batsman is Ailing. Tommy.
T. Ailing, thank you.
Sorry, apologies.
No, that's all right, mate, that's all right. Tom Ailing. Okay. Tom Ailing comes in, who's their wicket keeper. Stands up without a helmet, so he's got some balls. He's also batting without a helmet. Let's see how he does. Hopefully Ollie can start off with a nice quick Yorker. In he comes. Oh, it's a good bowl. He's looking very quick today. He's got a bit of mojo about him. And that's his second over finished. Dot ball. That's over. Oliver Marr gets 2 overs, 2 wickets, 8 runs. It's like a bit of a recovery from his last over. Went for 7. Geezer's in the net, getting his mojo on. Batsman's taking his time again. He's just pushed Johnny back again for the second time. In comes Jonty. Well bowled, very well bowled. Good length. Batsman prods at it, plays and misses into Brader's gloves. I expect he wasn't far away from that. Almost a schnick there. Johnny puts his hands on his head, turns around and walks back to his mark. The cries from the keeper are same again, then T. Let's see what he can do. In he comes. It's another very good ball, slightly short at that time, so the batsman just picks it up, plays it down to a backward point, or short third man more, I'd say. He's having a bit of a wardrobe malfunction, the batsman. That's 2 balls gone, isn't it? It's trouble when you're commentating, you forget to score. Batsman's now ready. In comes Jonty Margetts. Third ball of the over. Oh! Goes down the leg side. Batsman thinks about it. I think he just pulled the bat away. Another dot ball. Excuse me. Sorry, listeners. Dad, is there any chance you could refill my tea, please? In comes Jonty. Almost a Yorker, a little bit full. Blocked by the batsman. Sign of respect there. Another dot ball. Yes, please. Cheers. I don't know whose mug that was. In again comes Jonty. Good length ball. A little bit full of that one. Then his stock ball. Shorter than the last one, of course, which was a full toss. Very low full toss, but that was a good length ball. Just short of the slot, and it's blocked. Looked pretty straight. Another dot ball. If there's no runs off this ball, it's been made an over. And it's left. Oh no, it won't be made an over because it was a wide. No, it wasn't a wide. That is a made an over. He's played a leave, and judging by Jonty's reaction, I think it was pretty close. What noise would you say that was Neil? By Jonty at the end there? Can you repeat his noise? Can you repeat? Yeah, there you go. For those of you who can't hear Jonty, you got a pretty like noise there from Neil. For 2 off 3. In comes Ollie. Batsman backs away from it and blocks it. Switches his feet round. Not sure what happened there. Dot ball. Might almost be beer o'clock, I'd say. Neil's got a pint. Karen's got a pint. Nearly snuck through there. Another good ball from Ollie. Bit slower that one. Maybe he's just easing off to tease the batsman and then he'll chuck in a quick one to try and catch him out. I expect something along those lines is going through his head. Batsman's eager. He's ready to go already. Ollie's still walking back to his mark. Turns around and in he comes. It's short. It's a bit wide. He's given a wide, which will be a W. Ollie has a little scuff at the crease. And Ollie comes again. Got a good feeling about this ball. Oh! What a grab by Bradley. That is a good length ball. And it's almost too short, but just about a good length ball. And it's got one hell of a carry. Bradley's taken it up way above his head, almost had to jump for it. I think if he'd missed it, it probably would have been a one bounce 4 to that short boundary at the southern end. In comes Ollie again. It'll be one round down to Mark Shing. Batsman guides it to about halfway to the boundary. A backward point. Left hand on strike now, field shifts. Here comes Ollie. Oh, it's a good Yorker. Batsman keeps it out, rolls to Rudy Janicki at second slip. Oh, we had one run to Tom Ayling, and now Chris Church on strike, yeah. Two balls remaining in the over. It's a short ball, and it's blocked. I'll make that one ball remaining, but Never mind.
Go on, darling. Take care, bud.
We'll just put another dot in. In the over. In comes John T. Good length ball. Batsman swats at it. Goes straight through to Bradley. Good length ball. Looked pretty straight and blocked out by Tom Haley. Have you managed to sort out the commentary now over at Capel Cricket Club? Ball's pretty full. It's blocked, come off his edge, rolled down to short third man. Mike at backward point chases it and they score 1 run. Puts Ailing on, puts Churchley on strike. The left hand batsman. Currently on 3. In comes John T. Big leave. Pretty close to the stumps by the sound of things. Batsman's only just brought his bat back down. Comes John T. It's a leave. Is he going to give it a wide? He's got away with it. Find the ball of the over coming up. In comes John T. And it's left. Bradley's worn it on the leg. He's in a bit of pain by the looks of things. Bye's given. One from that over. John T's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 4 runs. It's going to be Ollie Margetts again from the north end. As Hiccup runs in to begin his 4th over. It's short again, blocked. Some funny sounding bikes going past it, going along the road. Oh, here comes a cup of tea. I'm alright for cake, cheers. I've had a few bits already.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. You'll have to eat it all.
Give it a go.
Thank you very much. In comes Ollie. Oh, I think that was a plan to miss. Looked like he might have just dropped his hands out of the way, but it's a good ball nonetheless, and that's a dot ball. They've taken Fraser out of mid wicket and put him in at gully, and shifted Mike round to sort of a backward point, but pretty close, sort of catching position. In comes Ollie Margetts. Churchley drops his bat on it. Fielded by Lord Charles in that close cover. Charlie almost close enough to have a helmet on. He's got some balls, that young man. Oh, he's very close. As I'm sure you can see on the stream, he's very close. He's got some balls. In comes Ollie. Batsman blocks again. This isn't exactly what you'd call positive batting or Bazball, but Churchley's just having a little feel. I'm sure he'll play some shots when he gets his iron, but he's taking it steady for now. Oh, bowls a bouncer and he ducks out of the way of it. Another dot ball, 1 ball remaining. He's in for a maiden over here.
Is there any empty glasses or mugs I can take?
Oh, rubbish, that'd be great, cheers.
Yeah, I'll give it up.
Thank you. Cheers, mate, sorry. Thanks, mate, sorry.
Still on my laptop.
Ollie's bowled wide. So Ollie's bowled wide. He comes for his last ball over, and there's a dot. Just the 1 run coming from that, and it was through an extra, which Ollie'd be pretty gutted about because it's missed out on the chance of a maiden. Even so, his economy is still pretty good. Yes, and the over. Abinger 17 for 2 off of 7 overs, 33 overs remaining, 90 runs to win. Currently below the run rate, although 8 wickets in hand. In comes Jonty Margetts, very good ball, in swinging Yorker. Batsman's dropped his bat on it, played it nicely. Charlie fields it in close. Rudy has a sip of tea. Bit of ASMR on there. Oh, not too sure that ball, but the batsman's had a bit of a swat at it as it was outside off stump. He's played and missed. Bradley's taken it cleanly. I think the players over there seem to be listening and having a bit of giggle. Oh, and he's got him. Thank you to the viewers for that good luck charm. And T. Ailing has been dismissed for 2 runs by Jonty Margetts. Caught by Brad. Just a little schnick.
Next batsman is Sutherland.
Sutherland, thank you. Second ball of the over, wasn't it? I think it was. Caught. Primary fielder. I was too busy giving them stick. They're listening. They're listening to me over there. Yeah. First ball to Sutherland. He's left it. Bradley's taken it cleanly. Yeah, go for it. Henry Sutherland is the incoming batter. Well, he's just faced his first ball. And there's a dot. In comes Jonty. Oh, he's taking a bit of a tumble there. Hopefully he's okay. He is indeed. It's another dot. Slightly short, but left by Sutherland. Two balls remain in this over. In comes Margets, who's bowled very short and has been respected. I think Rudy's missed the ball there, but it's not the end of the world. It was a maiden over anyway. Wicket maiden. He's now 1 for 4 of 4 overs. Excellent start from Johnson Margets. Change of umpires. In comes Burt. Out goes. I'm not sure who that is. I think it might be Ollie Goldsmith. Churchley checks his guard. What, you've just heard me say that, have you? No, alright. In comes Oliver Margets. He's left. What? It is quite are you watching it as well? Is the commentary about in time with the you seeing that? I hate hearing my own voice. In comes Oliver Margets. Well bowled, looking very quick. Straight through to Bradley, left. Another dot ball. So we're in the 9th over. Brilliant. Ollie bowled short. Slightly wide. He's got away with it though. Yeah, there was the commentary was slightly earlier than the picture before, so we put a 3-second delay on it as a guess, but we obviously got it about right. In comes Ollie. Yeah. Oh, easy. 1 run to Churchley, taking everything they can get here. Bit of a slow start, a couple of wickets. Dog's just had a turd in the middle of the viewing area. Captain straight away picking out the dog poo. Great work. In comes Ollie. Oh, that was a leave. So the non-strikers acknowledged that was no shot played there and decided not to run. Good sportsmanship there, that's what we like to see. Excuse me. So that's another dot ball. 2 balls remain this over. In comes Ollie Margets. It's a good length ball. Oh, it's a play and a miss. It looks like he's played outside that. Looking at Bradley's diving take to the left. I've got the balls wrong again. Useless. I've got a banging headache. You've got one. 2, please. What size are they? 500. Commentators suffering from a bit of a hangover. Although only just seems to be arriving. Probably because I'm just sobering up. Thank you, Karen. Pop a couple of paracetamols and I'll continue with the commentating. Thank you. Jonty's bowled a bit too short. Oh, there might be a run out chance here. No. Jonty's bowled short. Nicely played by Churchley down to quite a wide third man. Well chased and stopped by Ollie Margetts with an exhilarating dive. And he's managed to keep it just to 2. Was that first ball over? Fucking hell, I'm useless. Are you off? I'm still on this. Yeah, let me talk to you about it in a second. Yes. Thursday, anyway. Hold on. Right. 2 and then dot. Oh. Great stuff too. Another dot. You what, sorry? Yeah, so. No, he said he's going to let me know. Okay. So he didn't text. You can read that. This is today. He wasn't replying to Johnny. That's going to be 4 runs. Good length ball. He just dropped his bat on it for a block and well, not for a block, but just guided it nicely down through the slips and it's gone for 4 past third man. Top quality shot. That'll be 4 to Churchley, who moves into double figures.
Anyway, the derelicts, it's also talking about it. They're saying it's on Thursday.
He's given it. Big LBW shout. Looked pretty good from here. Obviously can't tell the line, but the height was alright. He's quite a small man. He reckons he's going to review it, saying it hit him above the knee roll, but he's gone right back and he's got very small pads on. Looks alright from here, but there you go. He's not too happy with it. No one likes getting out of LBW, of course. Churchley, who's just got out, has come off saying he reckons that's the worst LBW decision he's had for 30 years. He's got right outside off stump, he reckons. Reckons he's got right outside off stump and he's played it on his tippy toes and he's got he reckons he's have a bruise mark up on his thigh, which I mean, interesting take, but he reckons what he reckons.
Who's the batsman, please? Cheers.
with a quick short ball. Ollie's bowled not a bad length ball, a little bit short, and Sutherland's played a nice shot, nice cut shot, 3 point for 4. Ollie again in, blocked by Sutherland. Yeah, and he's saying he's got outside off stump, and he's gone like that. He's shuffled back, and it's hit him on the pad, so, and that's over. You got 4. Dot. 11 overs gone. Abinger 28 for 4. New batsman William Craggs on strike. Excuse me. Facing Jonty Margetts with his 6th over. In comes Jonty. Good ball, blocked by William Craggs. Good length, slightly full. Good cricket. In comes Jonty. Looking pretty quick there. Left by the batsman. Another dot ball. In comes Jonty once again. Played by William Craggs, nice off his legs. Well fielded by Henry, saves the second. 1 run. Good, Henry. Here comes Jonty. Jonty bowls a bit full, driven back past him. Ryan goes for the diving stop, unfortunately misses it. Probably should have done better there. Good shot from the batsman. Funnily enough, Jonty the bowler played a couple of them nice today for 4. Straight drives back past the bowler. In comes Jonty with a reply. And it's well bowled, good length, outside of stump. Jonty trots in, short, blocked, Mike Chingfield's over. 12 overs gone, Abinger 33 for 4. 74 required to win. There's the worm. Oh mate. Ben Brearley just arriving. Just say hello to the fans.
Hi fans. What's the match sitch? Can you give me a summary for anyone new to the game?
You're new to the game, yeah?
New to this game?
New to cricket.
Yeah. What are they doing out there in white?
No, it's a fancy dress game.
Oh, okay, cool. Certainly Ollie looks like he's having a fancy dress game.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been growing out the head, especially for this occasion.
Looks like he's in the Happy Mondays.
He's had a good opening spell. Ah, there you go. Ben Brearley's just arrived just in time to see Fraser bowl his first ball. Get carted, he reckons. Big faith from his father. That's a good first ball. Very good first ball. Good length. Too good for the batsman. Flies over his bat. Let's change the bowler, shall we? Dot ball. Multi-talented. Another dot ball from Fraser. Good length. A little bit wider, that one. Obviously we can tell from here. They started listening to me over there, and I could tell this because they started giggling. And then as soon as I acknowledged it, we fucking got a wicket. I was like, thanks for the good luck charm, lads. And then about 2 seconds later, there was a big giggle. Another dot from Fraser. Chucking it a bit. Light cut between backward point and gully there. 4 runs.
Short boundaries, Rudy.
Very short boundaries. Unfortunately, I haven't seen a single straight 6 this end today. I did see one over there, but it was a bit more over cow corner. In comes Fraser for a revenge ball. Don't think the batsman fancied a run there. Fraser with the Yorker. In he comes. That's well bowled. Oh, maybe not. A little bit leggy, good length though. Looks like Harry Margetts is going to have a bowl now.
Racing to his mark.
Yeah, he's very excited about that. Wonder what he's going to bowl.
Excited about bowling downhill, I reckon, Rudy.
Bradley's put his hat back on, so I think he's probably bowling seam. Judging by his run up, he's almost halfway to the boundary. He's halfway to the boundary. I don't think he'd be bowling tweakers.
What are you playing today? You just fancied the day off, did you?
I don't tend to play on a Sunday. I've played 3 games this year. I just play when Ollie asks me to.
Is Ollie skipping, is he?
When Dom's not there, yeah.
Okay.
New bowler. Harry Margetts.
I thought the bucket hats were just like a social hat, but it looks like there is actually their
Sunday Rex team,
their team hat.
In comes Harry Margetts for his first ball today. It's pretty good. Good length. Gets a bit of bounce. Blocked by Sutherland.
Any comments about his whites?
His whites aren't very white. I expect they haven't been washed in a couple of weeks. In fact, I know they haven't been washed in a couple of weeks because last week at the game he was wearing them dirty because he'd just got back from a lad's holiday. In fact, that's a lie. He got back from a holiday to see his girlfriend, and then the next morning he went on a lad's holiday. So he hasn't really had a chance to wash his whites, in fairness, because he has been away. You'd think one of his family members would wash them for him, but apparently not. Third ball over from Harry. In he comes. Another good length ball. Same shot played. Block. Dot ball. Temperature slightly dropping. You can have a beer then?
No, I don't have a beer, but I'll have something to drink.
Yeah, you choose. I'll have a cup of tea actually, please. Thank you very much. In trots Harry. Very good length ball. Not gonna play many run scoring shots into that ball. I wouldn't have thought. Unless you can get a schnick on it and got it through the slips or past them or over them. Just getting enough lift to make it difficult for the batsman. In he comes again. Oh, that might be sore. For some reason the batsman's left it into what looked like his box. Maybe his thigh pad. Wince is a little bit in pain, but he seems right now, which is good to see. Another dot ball. 1 ball remaining this over. No runs from it so far. What do you say? And that's a maiden over from Harry. Well on, hello Margets. Abinger 37 for 4 off of 14 overs. Although I'm sure if you're listening to this stream you can already see that. In comes Fraser. Looks a little bit wide that, but he's got away with it. Thanks, sir.
Don't know how strong you wanted it to.
That's right. Very strong.
Like it very strong.
Fraser again. Oh, it's a good ball. Nice, difficult length to score off that. Kept him guessing. Oh, playing a miss. Great take from Bradley. So I missed out that dot. Not sure what happened. Poor bit of work in the field, Harry Margets.
Hold his hand up to acknowledge his mistake, I reckon.
Yeah. He's gone to attack the ball and he's completely missed it. Here comes Fraser. Another good ball. Good over. Just a 1 leg by from it.
Score please, boss.
38 for 4 off of 15. 2 leg bars, wasn't it? Yeah.
2 leg bars it was, yeah.
And a dot. Made an over. 1 on bent. Yeah, sorry, 2, yeah. There was 2, so yeah, it'd be 39. In comes Harry Margets. Looked pretty quick, that one. In short leg in there, yeah. Yeah, Henry bounding in. Mike Ching's mother just turned up to see Mike Ching play his 50th cap for the Sunday Regs, yeah. Hopefully we'll see him have a bowl today. Well, to be fair.
That's what I've come for.
Yeah. Well, if we want to win the game, hopefully we won't see him bowl. Mark had a great opening spell last week. Catch. Oh, he's dropped him.
2 weeks on the piss, that's
Yeah,
what that is.
yeah. Michael, sorry, keeping with Mike Ching. Opening spell, 5 overs, 2 wickets for 18 runs. Mike Ching last week. Harry's just bowled a half volley. Bloke's cracked it straight back at him. Probably hasn't got all of it, but he still hit it pretty hard. And Harry's just padded it away, unfortunately. Slow ball, blocked it. In comes Rudy Janicki.
Everyone loves a slam. I do like their grandstand. They've got tiered seating over
Yeah. Harry Margets comes in.
from the grandstand end.
Well bowled again, good length, tough to get away that. Harry Margets reaches the peak of his run up again, very almost near us on the sight screen now, yeah. In he comes. Always played and missed. Top opening 11 balls so far from Harry. Currently no runs from it. Should have been a wicket. In Harry steams. Catch him. Oh. Good length ball. Just pops up. Charlie doesn't quite get there. Short cover.
Is that Lord Charles?
Yeah. Slightly faster reaction he would have got there. But there you go. Couple of chances there. But nevertheless, a maiden over. From Helen Margets. It will be Fraser again.
From the Guildford Road end.
From the Guildford Road end. So Ben Brearley here has been helping with the development of the Saturday third team at Capel. Do you want to just talk us through how yesterday's game went?
Yeah, thank you, Rudy. Can you see how many people are listening to this?
I can have a look on YouTube, but it's for when people like to rewatch it.
I want to rewatch it. Yeah, we've got some great young players, Rudy, as you know. It's testament to the success of the club that we've got.
3 people watching.
Oh, 3 people. Hello, all 3 of you. We could probably name them, can't we?
I'm going to try and find them.
Yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, bring these youngsters on. It's nice for them to get a bit of a game route. We've got more kids than we do have games to put them in. So, your dad's been fantastic rotating the teams around to make sure everyone gets an even crack at it. And he's roped in the experienced heads of myself and Anthony Birch to bring him on a bit.
Almost veterans now.
You missed a run, mate. It's not crowd facing. They had a 1.
Of the first
They
ball.
had a 2 and then they had a 1 the second ball.
Yeah, I just haven't put it in yet.
Oh, okay.
We've just been interviewing, sorry mate.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So I'm just going to put that one down.
Yeah, better put that one in. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, okay.
What did he say?
He said, you've missed a run, mate.
Stuff, Charlie! Great spell, Ollie.
I just haven't put it in yet because he's been a bit busy.
And
Great take from Ollie there with his bottle.
lovely, yeah. And yeah. So your dad is really. You know what I really like seeing?
What's
I
that?
like seeing Bryn Griffin captain.
Yes.
He's a cracking captain. He is.
Yeah. So who was that?
He,
Finished the over on strike.
So that was a dot to finish the over. I'm pretty sure. I think there was just 1 run off it, wasn't there? Were there 2 runs off
There
it?
was a 2, and then there was
A 1. There must have been, and that was it. Must have been a 2 and a 1 because they only scored 1 off that, didn't they? Because it was
Yeah,
this
put-
guy.
put an
They
extra one in.
must have scored an odd number of runs in that
Let's
over.
go back to this one.
I reckon they went 2-1 ... 3 was off the over, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Harry might get dot to whoever this young lad is. Craggs. God, minor diplomatic incident averted there. Really, I reckon.
Luckily nobody died.
Luckily. Although I reckon if Harry has to bowl up the hill, he might die.
4 runs to
Young William
William
Craggs.
Craggs.
Actually, he leant on that nice, didn't he?
Yeah,
Didn't try and hit too hard.
shot, yeah.
Just timed it off his legs, clipped it away. Harry just going a bit straight. Bit too straight, probably.
I expect, yeah.
Trying to hit those stumps.
I think this fella, I've not seen him drive much. But I saw
Yeah.
him warming up in the nets and he looked pretty powerful.
We reckon fourth stump would be perfect for him, don't we?
Yeah.
Fourth, fifth stump, perfect channel for this lad. Oh, he's gone short and wide. Got him fishing.
Yeah, he has had a fish at it.
Fishing down by the stream.
Yeah. That's a 4, so that's a dot.
Thank you, David. Yeah, well, I can talk to people about the. Maybe a bit of a view from the boundary. What was your take on under 13s game today?
Exciting game. I thought we were always in front. I thought Sam Murphy's captaincy was superb.
I'm not sure how much of the listeners can pick up on that, but Dave was very impressed with the captaincy of young Sam Murphy, who's a dual code international at both Capel and Sinfold. Few drop catches.
Yeah, couple of drop catches.
Couple of drop catches.
If I picked the ball that was going to him on the right ball, and his brother was sitting next to me. He said he can't catch.
And he was right.
His brother was
Right. And we also had just a catch that no one went for.
I missed that
You
one.
did you? Yeah, but just a pure bottling.
Oh dear.
Yeah, which is sad to see. But luckily our top three batters really won the game for us. All 3 retirements. Really good to see. Can I name them? Yeah.
Go on then.
Oh, you want me to?
I'd like you to.
Sam Murphy, obviously, captain. We did get a bit of a ringer in.
His mate from Slinfold.
His mate from Slinfold, whose name is Kinley, and was rapid in the outfield, and very nearly lapped Sam Murphy whilst running 3, actually, in their partnership. Yes, remarkable bit of fielding on the mid-wicket boundary, wasn't it? Absolutely rapid, fully committed. Unbelievable. If only they were all like that, eh, Dave?
Yeah.
He's obviously been watching some of our older players. Bring Griffin, yeah. Yeah, actually, Sammy Stevens is probably the most committed fielder I've seen in some time.
Lovely to have him in the side.
Lovely to have him in the side. We've already done a bit of a resume of the Saturday Thirds team. As I would say, kind of, what should I say, spiritual leader of that side. David, would you like to talk to the viewers about what is your listeners about what you're hoping to achieve?
Well, what we're hoping to achieve, a couple of them are very disappointed not to be chasing less than 100 yesterday, so they couldn't get their 50s. So what we want is a couple of meaningful 50s from the under 14s before the end of the season. Freddie Burnell was 1. Ollie O'Brien, about 30, not so. Yeah. Bit older than the under 14s. He's about an under 18.
Experienced head in that side, actually.
Yes. Yeah, very popular with the youngsters.
Took a very good catch.
Yeah, the reason Albury didn't get too many yesterday was down to our fielding. The catching was absolutely superb. Fantastic catch by Luke West. Great one by Sarah Benny.
Luke West, his brother owes him a pint, doesn't he? For that
His brother definitely owes him a pint because his brother bowled a bit of a long hop there. So here we are at Abinger. Number 37 bus just went past, the double decker.
into the Blofeld.
Oh. A little bit of a heave-ho there by the batsman.
He's like a cat in the square leg, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah. That's
Unfortunately, a bit of a start.
Oh, hello. Will Bradley get one down that end? No, he's a bit slow. Yeah, well, that would have been possibly a call from somebody might have helped, but anyway, I expect it would have been a few overthrows, so maybe we're good. They didn't.
Saturday thirds, I reckon.
They could, absolutely. It's a nice thing that's happening on Capel on the Saturdays. I said the first team are definitely the best fielding side in the first division. The second team are right up there, and now the third team on Saturdays have some superb fielding displays. So here comes Fraser again, choosing to go round the wicket and bowl a sort of off-cut bouncer there at the batsman, who looks he's taken his helmet off. I don't know if he's perhaps doesn't want to face him anymore.
Oh, he's overheating in his jumper. It is a nice day with a gentle breeze, though, isn't it?
It's a lovely day with a gentle breeze here at Abinger.
And what cows have we got in the field over there, Dave?
Well, there's a couple of Friesians. No, there's no Friesians. I'm looking at the vet next to me here. I'm actually got my back to the field, so it's purely a guessing game. This.
Anyone knows cows?
What?
It would be Ben.
Have a look around. What colour are they, Dave?
Are they? What do they call it? A band? Something band.
Almost.
What are they called?
What would I be wearing around here?
A belt. Oh yes, something. A belted something. Belted cow. My wife knows this one.
Dumfries and
Galloway.
got it.
A banded Galloway. Belted Galloway. There's some belted Galloways in the field behind me, up on the hill at Abinger. From the Lawrence Matthews estate, I would think, because there's I've seen a few of those down by the church at Winton. Beautiful church.
Conservation grazing all round Surrey, I think you'll find. Yeah.
Conservation grazing all round Surrey, I'm told by my learned friend. Oh, hello. Shouldn't really be a single there.
No, going to get two.
There's a couple of slip-ups by the Margets there. We had one from the leg byes off Fraser Brearley's bowling a couple of overs ago. And yeah, Ollie copying his older brother there, running in, taking his eye off the ball.
Maybe his bucket hat got in his way.
Could be the Eid bucket hat. That's a cracking delivery there by Harry Margets. Trying to build some more pressure here, Capel. It's kind of everything now. Next wicket. If the next wicket doesn't come in the next 3 or 4 overs, the game's Abinger's to lose, I think. Can we see if there's actually anybody listening to this?
There's 3 people.
3 people.
But one of them is a club, so there'll be loads of people watching the club.
Probably no sound.
Hang on. I thought Henry Eade was on the commentary box today.
He was, but
He's had to play. Sam Jakes not quite making it today. Another big night on the tiles in London. So he's been replaced by very like-for-like replacement fast bowler Henry Eade. Oh yes, there we are. A few good deliveries there from Harry Margets. You have to say, a cracking ball that one. Just lifted on him, safely pouched by the ever reliable Bradley Beryl.
Probably a bit
Phil,
probably a bit close.
have you got one left?
Wasn't it?
Sweet.
Yeah, definitely a bit close to cut that one. So we're into the tail.
Where we go?
They think he's throwing it.
Harry.
They think Harry's throwing it.
Fair enough.
He wouldn't be the only one, but
He was coached as the same coaching stable as Don Paul.
Is this Josh Burt, yeah? Yeah. Thank you.
and Don Ben.
yes, it's quite a film that Capel. Could be in a bit of trouble if they started the Australian board. Daryl Hare coming out and
That's Simon Talford, isn't it?
I thought it was Daryl Hare. It was Daryl Hare that kept calling Murray. That was our song we were singing in
Sri Lanka.
Abinger in Sri Lanka, yeah. Bowl, 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 the ball chuck it through the air. Murray, 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 where's Daryl Hare? Straight on the front foot, bit of aggression shown there by the batsman, the new batsman.
It's still Fraser bowling.
So we're coming off for drinks here at Abinger. The game nicely poised. .55 for 5.
Both teams could consider they're both halfway there.
They could. They could. Who do you think's got their nose in front at the moment, Ben?
It all depends what happens with young Braggs, I believe.
Braggs, young Braggs.
William Craggs. Sorry, William Craggs. Who
He's going well.
yeah, he's going well. Yeah, yeah, he's using the pace of the ball nicely, manoeuvring it around, putting pressure on the fielders with his quick running.
Quick check of the old.
And a little update from the ladies' ODI is what was that? So match sitch over at where's this one being played? Is this
Yeah, the Rose Bowl.
Oh, Rose Bowl in Hampshire, lovely. Oh, we're just watching.
Just about in it.
Just while you have the drinks break, we have someone called King bowling to Sarah Glenn. Is it? Yeah.
Yep.
He's just run it down to a short third man
Not
for no
fast
run.
at all. She tried to play a hoik one against the spin, against the leg spinner.
But England needing 37 from 27 balls. In modern day cricket, you'd say that England have probably had their noses in front there, and we're still with 3 in the shed. But with
down there with Henry Lee.
it's nice to hear that there's a bit of a cable contingent down there at Hampshire today. Nice little just turn off the legs there. They might come back for 2. It's difficult to see, but no, sticking at 1. Unfortunately, Capel's very own Alice Capsey didn't quite live up to the Peace of the Independent this morning. The kiss of death from Simon Markham, I believe.
Exactly, yeah. Good bit of artistic licence, I thought.
And that one's got to go. And she's got on top of that, kept her wrists over it nicely, but probably still just the one. 4 overs to go, 35 needed. But if there's one person you want at the crease, it'd be Nat Sitherbunt, I would think.
England's best player.
And here we have, so Capel are just making their way back out onto the pitch, fortified with a nuclear strength orange squash. Looking at that, there's probably a few more hairs on Olimar gets his chest after that little drink. Bit of controversy, I'd say, in the up at the pavilion here, Dave.
Was there?
There was a bit of a suggestion of questionable bowling action.
Yes, there was. Yeah,
So
we're going to have a look at that. The
yeah.
slow-mo after the game.
Yeah, the camera seems to be set up conveniently to not include Harry's bowling action there.
Camera's moved.
The camera does appear to have moved, but yeah, that might be the best thing in this scenario. Here we go. Yeah, it is a bit of a delay. Hang on.
Bit too far, that.
Smidge back.
Yeah, it's pretty good, actually, really.
Lovely. That's perfect, mate. Yeah. But we're not quite square on, so I don't think we're going to get a. We're not quite going to get a.
They did change the laws, didn't they, for Murali? They allowed it up to 15 degrees. I think
Oh.
Harry's is about 14, so I think we're all right.
So we're trying to watch a couple of games here. So Fraser's coming up the hill from the Guildford Road end. And in the England game, Australia's bowled a wide. Who'd have thought it?
Oh, yeah, Nat Skivers on 89.
Who'd have thought it? Here we go. Fraser coming in. Nice length. It's hit him a bit too high there.
Fraser.
been a bit too high, and it's going to have to do a fair bit coming around the wicket. To be fair, yeah, I would prefer. I think this is a slightly defensive tactic. I feel from Capel. Maybe he's just trying to fire it in there. God, this will be a little lung burner for Rudy Juniker, and he's given up the chase. He's given up the chase and allowed Harry Margetts to take over with his famous Tyrannosaurus Rex throw.
Noodle.
There you go. They must have been listening. Look at this. Fraser's come back over the wicket.
Good stuff, Fraser.
Which we feel was probably the better option here. Got to be the better option. It's a very dusty pitch, isn't it? You'd feel that it would take a bit of spin.
Catch to Ryan. I fancy catch to Ryan.
Last ball coming up, and how are we getting on in the England game here? England needing 30 from 19 balls. So, the balance is tilting. I feel just a smidge in. I think that might be another drop from Capel. To be fair, that was a sharp chance at short cover. Probably, I think Charlie will feel disappointed, but I think it would have been we would acknowledge that would have been a good catch, had he taken it. Yeah, I mean, Rudy Jakes sets high standards in this team.
I do. The Ashley Smith school of short extra cover fielders. Exactly.
Yeah, well, exactly. Capel have a long history of fantastic. Mark Jakes, yeah, fearless. Very rarely even wearing a lid, I'd imagine, Dave, would he? No. Who else in the time at Capel would have been a strong, silly or short fielder there, Dave, over the years? You must have seen a few.
Bang average, but I did take a hat-trick catch from Rob Ward.
He was telling me about it yesterday.
Over at Salford's.
That's so funny, he was telling me about it yesterday.
Well, I'm just going to pass you over to Dave so you can hear this story. This sounds like a good story.
You got a 9 for that, though.
He did. He got a 9 for Rob Ward over at Salford's in a famous win over there. And I was lucky enough to be fielding at a very short leg, and the ball spooned up, and I managed to fall forwards and get a miss underneath it, becoming the first Capel fielder to take 2 hat-trick catches, famously.
Is that official stat?
It's an official stat. It's on Play Cricket. Well, it's actually not. Play Cricket wasn't invented. Unfortunately, Nat Skiver-Brunt's got off strike here, and Sarah Glenn's just faced a dot ball, so pressure really on England here. I think something big's got to happen. Someone's going to go big.
Come on, Glenn.
Possibly in both games here, I can see a big shot coming. She's done well. She's going to get. Skiver-Brunt's going to have to look for the boundary here.
She's going to spend more time practicing batting and less time putting on her makeup.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, her makeup was very good.
Skiver-Brunt.
She's got a 4. Nat Skiver's hit a 4. Very pleased to see that. Takes her on to 96, I believe. Henry's going to get another round, I think. Warren Bailey meeting them down there today. There we are, there's the big shot. Oh, he's got it. Yeah. Mid off very straight there, and it's gone wide of him, sadly. Still on. Free hit. This could be a free hit here from Glenn. She's got 1 ball. We want to give her on strike next over. So will Sarah Glenn just go the free hit? Big slog sweep, do you fancy?
Yeah.
Thick old lashes on there.
No. Very nice, correct bit of long barrier work from Fraser on the 3rd man boundary there. 21 from 2 overs. England's still in the game here. Australia took 26 from their last over. Lovely ball there from Harry Margetts.
Sorry, one sec.
So 63 for 5 off 22 overs here at Abinger.
Fireworks at Road now. 20
Something there, they've must have been yes, he's back on strike, so a single from Sarah Glenn. With 2 sixes. Well, with the first 6. Oh, hello, she's gone big. She's put her down, and hopefully they're going to come back for 2 there. Take her on to 99. The bowler's not happy. It was a great effort. It was a great effort. Oh, that might be 6 here. Ollie Margetts coming back on here at Abinger from the bottom end, and bit of a slice over backward point, but they get 4 for it.
Jason Gillespie hairstyle, I'd say.
Yes, there is. Yes, lovely. Good to see.
This question. When is a caravan, isn't it?
There's 100 here, yep. 100 for Nat Skiver Brunt. Fantastic knock from England's best player. Can she get them home? 17 from 9 balls, and she's off strike. But England taking it deep. And another 4 here at Abinger. So Nat Skiver's now on strike, 8 balls to go. It's not a great ball. No, unfortunately he's going to single. That's a real shame. Taking a single, so it's another. Yeah, Sarah Glenn's got to go for the boundary here. You would think to leave Nat Skiver with the last 6 balls.
This isn't winner takes all, is it? There's still another one after.
Another one after this, yeah, but of course England need it to, otherwise Australia retain, don't they? They've not. Oh, yeah. So Nat Skiver needs 4 boundaries, 4 fours. And who, yes, that's the question.
Is Silverbrunt a big 6 hitter?
She hits 6s, yeah. Is that 8 off the over, really?
7 and 2 there. 9 off the over.
Yeah. So England's trying to keep a finger on the urn. She's gone big, she's gone big, she's gone to found a fielder, unfortunately. They're going to have to try and run 2, surely. No. That's not great. Possibly should have risked the 2 there, but there we are. I'm going to hand the microphone back to Mr. Brearley here while I answer a message from my wife.
That was the first ball over, wasn't it?
Ever the dutiful husband. So what is God? There's more controversy. More controversy.
I had to do that.
Dear me, there's controversy here in the members area. First at Lords, now at Abinger Hammer.
What's going on?
Who are still discussion about Harry's action.
Square leg up by us to do it, isn't it?
So here we go. Come on, Harry. Coming down the hill.
Is that going to go? That's 4.
Coming down the hill with a good gas, big swing and miss. I think he needs to try and hit it a bit harder, don't you, really? Swinging himself off his feet.
Powerful bloke, so if he does connect it.
And Siverbrunt scored a 4 down at Southampton. I think it's too little too late, is my feeling now. Then in 9 from 3.
Another swing.
Another big swing and miss. There's a lot of debate about the action here. There's a lot of debate about the action. They're really having a good look at this. No, it's definitely a 4 over in Southampton. I've got a feeling if Harry could hear this discussion about his action, that would only fire him up. Oh, it might be a run-up opportunity. Oh, Rudy, maybe a smidge slow on the pick-up there. Oh, Siverbrunt's gone straight to a fielder. She's made it.
Great stuff.
7 from 2 for England. Oh, what a 6 would do. Oh, why is he looking at... For goodness sake, what are they paying him for over at Southampton? Dear me, you wouldn't get Phil Ware asking for that.
Right over, Harry.
That's about as in as you could possibly be. In by at least 18 inches.
But one of her feet's still out.
And surprise, surprise, up on the big screen at Southampton, it's not allowed.
One of our boys has said they're watching online. Do you reckon we can move the camera left a touch because they can only see one end?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it keeps moving.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, one of the boys just put in the chat can only see one end. So yeah.
Great. Good shot.
Is that the ladies' ashes?
Yeah.
How are we doing? Oh, that's
Need
alright.
a 6 of the last ball to win, I think.
No.
Or a 5.
So wait a sec. We'll have a look, Rudy, and see where that's ended up. That's fine, mate. See both. Maybe a smidge to the right, but literally a smidge.
The wind might take.
Cheers, mate.
Right, so
We'll keep an eye on
to
that
win.
from now on,
Yeah.
where that's sitting.
What did Lauren Bell end on, figures wise? She got the 2 openers out, didn't she?
Yes, she
So
did.
here we go. Ollie Margette's coming up from the Guildford Road end. Let's see what he can do with his flowing locks. Oh, he's just turned that round the corner. Used the pace of the ball. Hasn't tried to hit it too hard, and Henry E chases it in vain.
Have you told him?
No, it's not.
It's not. It's fine. Isn't it?
It's fine.
It's fine.
The camera's fine.
Oh, and that's the end of the match at Southampton.
They got the ashes.
Australia retain the Ashes.
Tremendous. Not from. That's good. What a player. What a player.
110 on the losing side for Nat Siver. Right, back to the action at Abinger. It's a nice take by Bradley Barrell down the leg side. Phil Ware's doing some stretching out at square leg. Keeping those ankles loose, Rudy? What do you think he's got planned later?
Not a lot.
No.
31 required from Abinger.
So match sitch. So just going to hand you over to Rudy for a bit of a update on the match sitch.
The match sitch. Well, I'm sure you can see what's going on. But oh, that is an awful ball. Ollie's just tried to bowl a slower ball, and he's bowled a no ball, and he's been hit for 4 over backward square leg. So anyway, no ball runs 4. Yeah.
Dave, we were just asking you about the best short fielders you've seen at Capel in your time at Capel, and I think something happened.
Well, Mark Jakes was the best in our day, I would say. Steve Mitchell was great in there, but of course he was very often keeping. Ash Smith's the excellent one now, of course. Rudy won't like me saying that because Rudy thinks he's better. It's funny, no one else sticks out. Has been absolutely hot in there. And Mark would literally field drives. Do you remember?
I do. Is there no sense, no feeling?
No sense, no feeling.
Or was it that he spent his life, his younger years, having balls smacked at him so hard
In the
by
garden?
his brothers,
Yeah.
that his hands had literally been inured to
That's it.
Australia.
All in the garden.
That wasn't there for that shot, was it? Too close to the body. Up the hill.
If they give it to him after that horrendous no ball. Very frugal. I bet he'll still get the ball to swing.
Didn't bounce at all.
And from the oohs and ahs, it might have been quite close.
How's the pitch play today, Dave? I've not been here for much yet.
It's been a little bit up and down. Ollie Marget's got some savage lift in his first spell. And we have had a few shoot a little bit from the top end. Both sides. So yeah, it could be tough for the new batsmen going out there, even if they do only need 20 or so. Oh, almost a fabulous catch there from Charlie, but unfortunately didn't quite stick. That could be the difference. That was a decent chance there. Would have been a cracker. He'll be disappointed with that one. I think we can probably turn the ashes off. Unless anyone wants to hear the Australians gloating. Jill Drake's looking very cold over there. Move to another spot, trying to get out the wind. No, well Sam was supposed to be playing, as we know. Perhaps he'll message us and bound to be listening to this at home. Another lovely shot there. Yeah, we know that's a strength. Anything on his pads? Looks like Ollie's taking his hat off. Game's getting very close here now. '86. Yeah, Mike Ching's marking that run. This is a great bit of work by the captain. It's a bit of a last throw of the dice here, but Ching does have this deceptive slower ball.
That he bowls every ball.
That he bowls every ball. The chatter about Harry Marget's bowling action seems to have died down a bit now as the home side get a bit more confident of victory. But no one's listening. Come on, Jim. Look at that. Straight on the length there. Straight on the length. Olimar gets round. No chance of risking one to his arm. Where do we fancy this wicket coming from, Ben, now?
Cool.
I reckon Jonty Margetts. Oh, are we going to...
Oh, John, almost called that there, Ben, really. Almost called it and just didn't quite get it. Yeah, Rudy and Ben both saying Jonty's going to get a catch and very nearly did. Just couldn't quite get round there. He doesn't want to come too straight there. You do wonder, don't you? Mid off. Fine legs, very fine at the moment, yeah. Worried about the quicker one, I think. That might have been a better place for it for the fielder.
Sorry, mate. Cheers.
The umpire just checking for a signal from the scorer there as the ball rattles into the railings. Down the another slow ball from Ching. The batsman checks his shot and the result is a dot ball. Little toe ender there, down to cow corner. Can't help thinking these some of these offside fielders are a little redundant here. Yeah. That's the end of the over. So I think we probably need some wickets this over. And it looks like Harry Margetts is wandering round to long on. 94 off 27. Which means we need about 10. I assume it's going to be Jonty, is it? Or is Don Venela? It's going to be Jonty. Yeah, interesting. He's probably the man for the job.
Let's hope that he's managed to put that drop to the back of his mind.
The tail enders, we can get into the tail here. They don't tend to like the in swingers. If Jonty can still get a bit of swing here, I think Capel is still in this. Just the 5 wickets needed. Oh, what a lovely first ball there. Nicely played again. He doesn't like him off his legs. Rudy Junica, like a ferret out in the outfield there. Gets the ball back into Bradley Barrel. He's in a lot of pain down there. I think he's pulled a bit of everything. Both knees, I think, and possibly a groin. Yeah, batsman trying a bit of catching practice there, looking for Don Venn, but missed it completely. Would you move Ching into fly slip there, Ben? We need wickets, don't we? Yeah. Batsman going for maximum risk there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a 6. Straight up the short boundary into the field with the banded Galloway, belted Galloways. Six needed. He's tried the little paddle there, the batsman, and Jonty might be thinking about a straight one here. So this could be the last few deliveries of the game here, don't it, Abinger? 5 to win. It's about 11 overs to go. Oh, hello, hello. That's a little 6 over extra cover to claim the victory for Abinger. Well played. I'd like to say cricket was the winner.
But what will you say?
Well, there was some cricket out there today, wasn't there?
There's definitely some cricket. That's
Super
undeniable.
opening bowling spells, I think, today from the Margetts brothers. In fact, from all three Margetts. Started their spells very well, very strongly. Just about worth the entry fee, I think.
Oh, beautiful scenery.
Yeah.
Nice company.
Yes.
And one last thought from Rudy Jakes before we leave you, before the next week's fixture.
Well, so obviously a very disappointing effort with the bat from Capel. Besides a pretty good innings from Fraser Brearley. Very impressed. Yeah, and with Jonty, they had a bit of a partnership, but just struggled to get runs today, which was a shame. I think the bowling was pretty tight, bowling good lines and lengths all day, and just weren't good enough for the bat. Bowled very well, fielded pretty good, couple of drops, but generally the fielding was pretty good. Obviously managed to take the game to the 29th over before Abinger reached the total. But generally, the game was generally played in the right spirit. A bit of moaning, but you know, can't really complain. Overall, England lost by 3 runs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 3 runs.
I wonder what batsman's name is who opened, because I've got a feeling. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
Danny Williams, that's not him.
Are they still here? This if the camera's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, well.